Okay, you're receiving on Restream, and you're receiving on YouTube by the looks of things. Hold on. Yes, you're receiving on YouTube now. Okay, fantastic. Right. So switch source over so I can see what I'm doing. Doraemon! La 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 la. Right. So where did we leave off last time? There are 2 levels left to do. There is the Sky Castle and the Ice Castle. That's it for the game. Like, we're very close to the end of this one. I can't do that. Yeah. Quick, make it political. Vlad comes in. I am happy that you're happy. I wish I could say the same about my government. But alas, I cannot. Vlad, welcome, Vlad. And welcome, Johnny. Johnny. Hi, Johnny. I'm in the wrong spot. No, that's the book. Okay, we're good. I am politics. I am politics incarnate. I'm gonna let you finish. But Escape Room British has the most anti-politics live stream of all time. So we've got 2 levels left to do. We've got the Sky Castle, and we've got the Ice Castle. Got to do the Sky Castle first, and then we do the Ice Castle. Now we almost got the Ice Castle done last time, but we had to jet off on the Friday. We're all about happy endings here on the Escape Room stream, Vlad. Where'd the enemy go? There he is. I think we have to observe the locked king. Right. I don't know if the game's saved that I got the key or not, so we will go double check. If the treasure chest to the right here is not collected, then we know for a fact we don't have the key. We'll be able to see if the treasure chest is unlocked. Treasure chest is unlocked, so there's a good chance that we already have the key as well, but I will double check, because it's possible that the key isn't like marked as collected, because it might be treated as different to treasure. Oh no, we got the key. Pull out our Glock. Start it blasting! Thankfully, it's just 2 levels left, and then we can move on to the second Doraemon game. Although we might use a guide to collect everything. Depends how I'm feeling. Color palette is so similar to Mario 64. Yeah, there was a series that Kaze Emmanuel was doing on Twitter where he was looking at Nintendo 64 games and their water, and he commented on how the water in this game is animated similarly to Super Mario 64's water. Said of all the games he's seen do it, like, this is one that's very similar to the way Mario 64 does it. So I'm not surprised you see similarities. There's a lot of things that this does that like Mario 64 does. This came out between Super Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time. So there's a whole bunch of things that are sort of similar to Ocarina of Time. And that is kind of fascinating because outside of stuff that would have been publicly shown, you know, there's a lot of stuff that it being like Ocarina of Time is like pure coincidence. There's no way they could have known that there was an old tree, an old wise tree. But this game has an old wise tree in it, which is kind of surprising. I was ribbing this game for ripping off Ocarina of Time, and then I looked at the release time and went, oh no, 1997. Ocarina of Time was 98. Oh. Oh. But yeah, I get Mario 64, I get Ocarina of Time, and I get Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. Like, a lot. Old Wise... Okay, sure. Old Wise Tree. Old Wise Tree with mustache. And big mouth. It's quite similar. Coincidence, I'm sure. Right, actually, we need to be fast. To attack this boss, we need him to attack the wall to stun himself. And then we can hit him when he's stunned. This is kind of tricky to avoid. The annoying thing is that you can't just like get a checkpoint right next to the boss. You've got to climb back up to him each time. That's the annoying part. You know, before you can climb back up to him, you have to destroy at least these two enemies to open the front door. The Dark Souls of N64 platformers. Don't. We all know the Dark Souls of N64 platformers is Hercules, the Legendary Journeys. Can we appreciate that this is a child holding a gun? All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. Better run, faster than Doraemon. Now, I think I might need to jump to avoid getting hit by this guy. Because singing and going, I don't think actually gives me any protection. Like this. See? Piece of piss. See, all you gotta know is know the trick. Would we have done this in enough time on Friday? Probably not. Casually talking to the pickled king. He was frozen. Today! He's the second of 3 kings we need to rescue. Last one is in the ice castle, which we can go to now. So go talk to the wise tree that definitely looks like the Deku tree from Ocarina of Time. Now you can see where I'm coming from, right? Tree, eyebrows, moustache. Come on now. Now it's time to go to the water. Underwater ice cave. Why Shizuka? Because we zoom in nice and close while we're underwater. There's no way that cannot be deliberate. So I gotta be Doraemon here? Nobita? This is where I need to go. I'm obviously missing something that lets me in here. What I need then is the guide, because I need to go underwater into that ice cave, because that's where the last thing is. Maybe I'm missing a piece of the crystal. Seeing Gadget 4, Gadget 8, Gadget 15. Let's bring up the guide. Game FAQs. Doraemon. $1997. There's a lot of Doraemon games in 1997. Doraemon Nobita to Mitsu no Sereiseki. Right. 2007 guide was good, but the 1987 guide was good too. Right. It's a book. Gadget number 4, Champion Gloves. Level 1. So we're missing the champion gloves in level 1. We're missing the distress removing seal, which is in level 2. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're missing the deep sea cream. That's what we need. Level 6. Level 6, the deep sea cream. Area 6, Earth Castle. No, this might be numbered a little bit differently. Beep. Cream. Submarine cream. That's the submarine cream. So they're not numbered that way. They're numbered this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's 14. 14. Adaptable light. Level 7. Right. So what we're looking for is the light. Right, the text we're getting blocked by says, "This has been here a long time. The cave's entrance there is, however, blocked with rocks, unmovable. We cannot move this ourselves. By this large rock, the cave's entrance is blocked." Right. Ah, no, here it is. "Beyond this is the sea country's castle, which the sea's ground is a courtyard. Somehow it's very cold. Yeah, however, on the sea's ground, ice was created when descended over its threshold. I shivering a little. It's just I'm nearly freezing to death. Sure, that's right. Then anyway, let's come again. With ice, it may be possible, though the sea ground's castle is cold. So I need the adaptable light in level 8. Adaptable light. Right, which level are we looking at? Which level is this? Sunken pirate ship. Right, sunken pirate ship. The adaptable light. Inside ship, under it, after roof spikes have fallen, far left chest, laser type tool. Right, okay. So we need to go to the pirate ship. I remember where the sunken pirate ship is. So I missed something in the pirate ship level. I was meant to get something before we fought the boss? It's alright, I know about it now. Oh, this is a level with the funny music. Yeah. It's a level that gets really dark once you beat the boss, and I had to turn the brightness up to see where the collectible was that I was supposed to collect. Oh, the spikes are already knocked down! Oh, great, that works in my favour then. It says on the far left side. Behind the waterfall, do we reckon? Yeah, I very much doubt that my flash cart is doing anything to speed this game's performance up. Yeah, seamless switching of characters. Each character has their own power-up that you have to find and collect. Oh, I've pressed it. It's just the game, you have to stand on the switch, then you have to jump on the switch, and then you have to wait and you have to jump on the switch again, and then it registers. So yeah, that switch is stood on now. The question is what that switch is up to. Yeah, the switches are fucky. They're a bit broken. Presumably it's back on the ship or whatever. Because we need this platform now to get on the ship. I definitely got the adaptable light from down here. But apparently I didn't, because it's the adaptable light I need for that cave. It's supposed to die real easy with this, yeah. Yeah, the chests in here were all fake. Except for the one that we already got. Okay, got that one. You see, stand and then jump again. Huh. There we go. You have to. It's very peculiar the way those switches work. But it'd say the what was it? The top ledge, jump down, shoot the triangle, rock stalactite, blah 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 blah. And once all three are full, then the water level will rise and the ship will lift out of the shore, and now you can jump in a hole that's under the side where you climbed out of the water. You can now enter a hole. Ah, there's a hole in the ship. When we're in the water. That's what we're missing. Me. There's a hole in the ship that should now be... Yeah, I think it's on this corner, because I can kind of see. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the frame rate. Oh, the frame rate. Oh, God. I have to go around here. Now I know where the adaptable light is. Let's switch to a more effective. We'll switch to the Glock. Oh, these aren't enemies, they're fish people. They're friendly. Fake. Real. There we go, that's what I needed. To enter the castle. Let's just try not to get killed. Right. Wrong button. This one. No. Figure it out. I'll get there eventually. We should be good. We now have the adaptable light. Like, what is wild to me isn't that this game is, like, decent and technically impressive, which it is. What really gets me is the company that made this is a toy company that primarily focuses on, like, plastic toys. So a toy company just came along and nonchalantly made a fucking brilliant game. Like, I know them mostly for, like, Japanese toys, like ball launchers and things like that. Epoch. Epoch. Not Tomy, not Takara, Epoch. Game & Watch like things. Ah, so they did have some experience there. Music here's fun. Ah, killing them brought that bridge down. Okay. Since playing this game on the Friday, I was looking at Japanese adverts because I wanted some for my BRB screen. We currently have, I think it's 111 that we cycle through. Currently on our BRB screen. And I was surprised when I saw adverts for toys made by a company called Epoch. I'm like, hold on! This name and logo are familiar. No, water is technically lava. Is that true? Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Way to go, big guy! At Gork, is this true? Huh? Did I just find a secret? Purely by accident? No way. I didn't even know that was there. Huh. How do I get back up there? Why does the character look like Nobita from Doraemon? Hey, Kaze. This is Doraemon. Surely one of these will open, right? There's no way I'm stuck back here now. Doesn't, Shizuka jump a little higher? Yeah. Yeah, Shizuka jumps higher. That's how we get over. How good would this game have been if it left Japan? I thought it says Mario 64. Ah. I was saying on the last stream of this that I really want someone to port the Doraemon characters and their movesets into Mario 64 Co-op Deluxe. Ha! Oh, that... And they say the left can't meme. Moving floor. Ah! Arse. Right, I can only get out where there is a slope, so... Look around for a slope, huh? Thing, I've never seen any Doraemon. My knowledge of Doraemon stems purely from the video games. Knowledge that he was like a major mascot for CoroCoro magazine. And Rule 34. I don't actually know like a great deal about Doraemon as far as it goes, but I'm excited to learn more about Doraemon. I know that Doraemon is like very popular in I know like it's got a massive following in India. I think a lot of them get dubbed and released in India. Doraemon films and stuff. So I know he's got a big audience out there. There's a lot of Doraemon fans in India. The manga. I bet that's super cool to have. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it was serialized in Koro, so that's like the extent of my Doraemon knowledge. Oh, moving floors. Might be safe if I just stay on this. It might take me to where I need to go. Yeah. It's alright, that's not too bad. I wonder what the boss is like in this area. Soon find out, won't we? This should be it. Well, that Gundam game has plenty of flaws. Well, it has flaws. It doesn't have plenty of them. Right, I got the blue key, so that's the way to the boss. I want to see if there's some treasure around here that I've missed. Yeah, it looks like there's some treasure here. More mimics. There's a lot of mimics in this game. Right, that's not a real chest. 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 Oh my god, there's no real chests in this room! It's all deception. This whole room is just deception. Speaking of deception, that's a series I'd love to get into. But I don't think I'd have the head for it. So his great-grandchildren don't live in poverty. Well, the grandchildren must have some kind of, like, reasonable money to be able to afford to build a robot that can go back in time. Did I get his weapon? I never picked up his weapon. Picked up everybody else's weapons. There's kind of like there's a nod to that, or a reference. There's a mecha Jibanian in Yokai Watch who's sent back in time. In hindsight, that's definitely a Doraemon reference. And I'm familiar with Doraemon through like memes and stuff. Like in Gintama. In Gintama, there's a scene. Yeah, Robo-Neon. That's it. In Gintama, there's a scene where Gintoki is like freaked out, so he sings the Doraemon theme to stop himself being so frightened, and it's funny. The blue Doraemon is a defective one. Oh, that's funny. That explains why all his future gadgets don't work. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. we go. Give me my prize. Thanks, Santa. And we have rescued Lee. I don't know where I have to go now. Where the final level is. Saved all the kings. I was expecting a door to... Ah! There's a pillar of light. Okay. It's got to be it, surely. Alright. Here we go. I expect this is going to be a somewhat difficult boss. Sure, this is a game for children, but I can't imagine they're going to make the final boss easy. I'm going to go with grenades again, so I figure I've got to hit him in the face, right? But the camera is good, but like a 3D game from 1997, the camera is pretty good. It locks onto the boss. By Nintendo 64 standards, this is something of a miracle. I definitely wouldn't be able to beat this boss if I wasn't on gentle and kind difficulty. Or whatever the Japanese translates to. It's like gentle and kind. It's like a no more tears shampoo. Gentle and kind. Come on. Die. Okay, trying to Leroy Jenkins it doesn't work. Notice how the frame rate got kind of good then when the screen size was getting shrinked. What do you mean just use the coins? Is there some sort of feature that's not working on the live stream? Is there something in the overlay that's not working? Shizuka died, but it's okay. I want to know if the health bar is shared. I take some damage. Oh, it's a highlighted Twitch message. Did they not highlight properly on the on-screen chat? I assume the grenade is the best weapon for this boss, because of the range. And the arc. Oh, does that mean you subscribed on Twitch? Using the subscribe remote. Did I not get a message that you would... Oh, maybe you unlocked an emote. Maybe you used Weeb Coin to unlock an emote. Alright. Oh, now I see what you mean by coins. Right, yeah, Weeb Coin. I never bothered changing the name of the channel points. They're coins with Manami Momochi's face on it, but it's kind of hard to see that they've got Momochi's face on them. At the size that they're displayed in the Twitch window. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to spend more money. I'm not interested in the wrangle as much money out of everyone lifestyle. I'm wrangled in the... I'm interested in the wrangle a little bit of money out of everyone lifestyle. Yeah, if I could get $1 out of everyone who ever lived... I'd be set for life. What are we gonna do with several $1 billion? Buy graded games and then break them open with a hammer on live stream. Right, okay, we'll try a different weapon. See how good the Glock is from a distance. Yeah, it doesn't count unless it's hitting him, sort of upper torso. So yeah, the grenades is probably the best shout. What I want to know is how I avoid that ice attack from his hands. Instead of moving backwards, maybe I've got to move to the side. No. Back and to the side? Front to the back and side to side. You know what you were saying about the Dark Souls of 3D platformers? I think you're onto something. Once I've died this time, I'll... Yeah, so everybody's got the same health bar. Sing him to death. Sing him to death. Right, let's see what the guide says. Let's see what the guide suggests. Dragon.
Doraemon!
I recommend using Tsuneo and his boxing gloves. Guess who I didn't collect the weapon for? Tsuneo. Right, the field. Turn to this stage, and you'll find an elf sitting on one of the islands. Talk to him, and he'll give you Tsuneo's weapon. Right, okay. To the field! Which is level 1, I think. Welcome, MC to Neko Soka. Play, and they've inserted a Fortnite island code. Yeah, can you tell me where on Doraemon Nobita no Mitsu Seki Seki, where I go to insert an island code here? I'm confused. Where'd I put the island code? Weird. I guess this game doesn't have like the Fortnite Island feature. Oh, that's a bit of an oversight on their part, isn't it? You would have thought they would have supported something from a video game 25 years in the future. Right. There's an elf on an island I need to speak to. It's funny, I think a lot of people get confused. They come here and they're like, play a Fortnite map. Or some dude comes in and speaks in Japanese and says, this Pokemon Unite streamer wants to talk to you. And I'm like, what? Life is confusing enough, you know. Let's go a little further in the level. Maybe I'm just... On an island. This is field, right? This is level 1. Yeah. I'll find it. Ooh, what's that? I like freeze all enemies or something. Yeah, a bunch on like Super Famicom, I think. Might have made one on PS1. That's now starting to make sense. I think that thing that's blending into the background there is the thing I gotta talk to. Fuck. I can't believe you've done this. They made a Gauntlet game. They didn't make the one for NES, did they? Because the people who worked on the Gauntlet game for Famicom You might know them better by the name M2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, the Japanese N64. Alright.
Yeah.
Because the Gauntlet for Famicom was made by the people who would later go on to form M2.
Yeah.
In case this world
Yeah.
wasn't weird enough. You got boxing gloves for me, mate? You could try Japanese Wikipedia. A lot of the information... Ah, Gauntlet 4 on Mega Drive. Okay, that's the one I'm thinking of. Wasn't the Famicom one. Right, apparently these do the most damage out of all the weapons in the game. And it only took me 1 billion years to unlock them. Try the boxing gloves then. Let's save to say we've got them. Apparently, I can jump on his head. I'm trying to do this as a sprint. Apparently it's a marathon. Your chat's so quiet I can hear your viewers snoring. Go to hell and die. Go to hell and die. Like, just get up, shrivel, and die. It's alright, this person is a bot and not a real person, so I can say these things to him. Unknown user followed you yesterday. Okay. Let's see. And blocked. My viewers are sleeping, yet this person has absolutely no streams. It's funny. Anyway. I'll try not to let the actions of some bot annoy me. Is the stream boring, you guys? Are you snoring right now? Wake up. No snoring allowed on my watch. boxing gloves really do deal that much damage. Phase 2. What's a game you're eagerly awaiting content updates for?
Kevin.
Are they called boxing gloves because they put the opponent into a wooden box? No, they're called boxing gloves because they're made from cardboard. The bots don't like me on Twitch at the moment because what I've started doing as of yesterday is reporting them, and they don't like their accounts being shut down. Boxing gloves more effective, my ass. Losing so much health from getting close to the boss. Let's see what the other guide says. Right, the point that's particularly vulnerable is the necklace that he's wearing. Right, if he's coming towards me, just try to jump over him. More Claire obscure content. I reckon what they'll probably do is just, like, do a DLC or something. Brings the shield up, that means he's about to teleport. Best time to hit him is when he comes up out of the ground. If he flies towards me, jump on him. Brings the shield up, he's going to teleport. Hardest part is avoiding those ice particles. That's what I'm trying to figure out. bullets barely deal any damage. A plushie. What would they release a plushie of? The obvious answer is, Kyrie, right? That's the name of the thing that flies you across the world. Eskia, that's it. Yeah, the obvious choice is Eskia. No, like, quiet moment to hit him. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nine attacks in a row. And then there's a period where he stops there. I know, I'm mad that the final boss is hard, but I'm mad that the final boss is hard in a game where up until now the game has been a piece of piss. That's the issue I've got. Oh, man. Welcome back, Jacob. I've been listening to you for the last hour while I've been out on a walk. I'm sorry you had to hear me tell a spammer to shrivel and die. You must understand that I'm getting very tired of that nonsense, right? It's perfectly understandable. Try boxing gloves again, now that I kind of know the pattern. Alright, teleport then, you loser. I'm taking too much damage. It will automatically shield after that move. Let's say they were watching the chat rate and, like, the chat rate isn't fast enough. First of all, define what makes, like, a chat rate fast, right? 2, I'm fully aware that I stream to a largely lurking audience, and that's fine. That is absolutely fine. I don't think it has anything to do with success versus not success, engagement versus not engagement. I don't think that's overly relevant. I think what's relevant is that viewers are enjoying themselves, right? Now, do I want better numbers? Of course I want better numbers. Am I going to lose sleep over that? And am I gonna pay some asshole that comes into my chat and belittles me in front of my audience to improve my performance? No, of course I'm not. But all they need is one person who's growing tired of it to like go, okay, give me the success. You know, like, all they gotta do is sucker one person. That's the thing. All they gotta do is find that one desperate person. Like, I understand the business model. I could be a really good scammer. The problem is, I'm too nice. You know? I'm too nice. That, and I'm too deathly afraid of getting caught doing anything, you know, illegal. Like money and fraud related. I don't know how it is in the other countries, right? The UK is really hot on that shit. Like, for real. I got my letter today from the tax office telling me that I must do my simplified self-assessment by January next year. I almost didn't stream because I was freaking out about it, and it's literally something I knew I would have to do as a self-employed person, and I got plenty of time to get it done. Still didn't stop me getting freaked out receiving the letter telling me I need to do it. Even though I knew it was coming. Like, I mostly keep track of my earnings, so it's fine. But the issue is the stuff from before I became self-employed. That's where I'm going to have to do some digging. Thankfully, they give me plenty of time to get it done. Oh! We got him. Simplify. So, I can explain what that means, but let's wait for the boss to perish first, for us to get to upgrades, and also I'll explain what it means. The fairy became a girl again. Thank you for saving the kingdom of the fairies. It is now time to eat the delicious pig that Princess Peach wants. I forgot how wordy this game is. The whole intro, we were here for almost 20 minutes before we got to play any game at all. That's it. It doesn't actually save that you beat the game. Oh wait, no, it does. Because it's showing the fairy as the,
요, 이거야.
Huh? Hold on. Hold up. Wait. Okay, now I gotta know how the game differs. So what did I mean by simplified self-assessment? So there is a self-assessment that people have to do, and originally the self-assessment was the same as the regular assessment for a business. So what you had to do was provide your complete ingoings and outgoings, like entire ingoings and outgoings, every single thing you spent money on, where the costs went, you know, fully tabulated like full business records, right? Then they decided that for self-employed people, that was a little bit too much. So they opted for a simplified form, which is simply, how much did you make? And then, how much did you spend on your business? And the idea is that if you give them the numbers and then they're not necessarily happy with them, or you're one of the percentage of people that gets checked, then they'll ask for the evidence, but otherwise, you don't have to provide the full records. That's the simplified. Now, I understand that that you said simplified, complexified, you know, for a punchline, and it is funny, but I felt the need to clarify. Just to sort of explain the concept of the simplified versus the standard. These moles are really hard to kill with this girl's magic. I'm so glad we get to play as her though, because the whole time I was thinking, I just want to play as her. So yeah, before January of next year, if I'm doing it online, before October of this year, if I'm doing it by post. I'll do it online. Log into HMRC. Take like an afternoon to do. The hardest part is collecting records of all the earnings from before I became self-employed. So that's going through the bank and saying, right, show me everything from Google Island. And my bank going, okay, here's everything from Google Island. And I'm like, thanks. So I wouldn't have made any money from anywhere else. I wasn't employed from April of last year till April of this year. Legend? Tell me more. What's that like? Is it cute? Is it fun? Is it N64 style like this? Legend of the Night. I know, oh, Legend of Dark Witch. Legend, it had a very sort of Erage sounding name, so I had to ask you about it. Because it kind of reminds me of Nobita. Little Witch Nobita. Little Witch? Yeah. Named after... Oh my god, Little Witch Nobeta. And there's Nobita in this. Gosh. Anyway, does she get an upskirt too when she's swimming? Yes. And they're red. They are a glorious, glorious red. We may as well get the, side-scrolling platformer. Not so exciting. I want 3D stuff like this, with an N64 look. I want cute, low poly, girly whirlies. Is that too much to ask? There's collectibles we're missing, but we may as well go for. Great. Failed this one. It doesn't hurt to keep trying. The worst part is having to swim all the way back over. Like, I can't just retry here. If I was playing on an emulator, I could just save state at the start of the race. It's okay. We get an upskirt every time, so it's not too bad. That one. Okay. One. It's that one. Did he that? That one. That might have cost you. That definitely cost me. It would be faster to reset. Genuinely, it would be faster to reset.
Doraemon! Yo, iku yo!
It's weird that they won't let you back out of that stage. That's 3. It's that one. It's that one. Good. This one. Oh, I clipped. What in the Spyro 3 is happening here? Obligatory driving section? Obligatory driving section. In this game, in this level, localized entirely underwater. Yes. Oh, you can back out. You can completely come to a standstill. Alright, that's not too bad. I think some of these N64 flash carts do support save states. I think the ED64 that this is based on does, but this particular flash cart doesn't. This flash cart is like the absolute cheapest Chinese clone. I think Jim ascertained that it was a clone of a different ED64 clone. Fuck. Give it a couple more goes before we say, alright, move on to the next one. Because there's 3 of these Doraemon games on Nintendo 64. You've got to weigh up which power-up is easy to get versus how fast you want to be. Some of them aren't worth going out of my way to get. I'm not going to even the playing field that much. Oh my goodness. Might also help to have a coffee. We got the game beat in the first hour. That's what I was hoping for. I knew that we were close on Friday. But because of prior commitments, I wasn't going to stay there and finish the game. I had coffee and cake to enjoy. Which I did. It was very good. Coffee perhaps could have been a bit stronger, but it is a social gathering at a local church. It's not exactly, you know, the Ritz. Cake was good. Get 2 more shots before I, if I go try to get collectibles in other levels that I'm missing and then come back. Social gathering at a local church. Yeah, just like a bunch of people turn up, eat some sandwiches, eat some cake, drink some coffee, chat, natter. I'm not there for the chatting and nattering, I'm there for the cake and the coffee. It's good. Had a good time. Helps to have reasons to get out. reminded you should finish Rage. That's because I'm raging out. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. E-I-E-I-O. Right. Distress removing seal. Level 2. Right, okay. I have Rage on Xbox 360, but what puts me off is, isn't that game like 4 discs or something on 360? Like, it's really big, isn't it? I think there's like a whole disc dedicated to the online multiplayer. Which was racing for whatever reason.
よ行くわよ
60 FPS on console? Oh. Then what am I waiting for? Roll me a pass. Yeah, okay. Temporary invincibility icon. Right, okay. Alright, car, camera, computer, and then there's another thing. Which I think is from the race. Underwater buggy, dress-up camera, time TV, camping capsule. Level 11. Air castle. This guide is in a different order. Stormy night sky. The flight copter level. There's a treasure chest where the crystal used to be. Hi, Dennis. Who the fuck is Dennis? Welcome, Relax Code. Who the fuck is Dennis, though? Right, Skycopter. I think I need to be Doraemon for that. Unless that's a joke about how I'm British and, like, Dennis the Menace is like, British. It's like, hello, Dennis, as in, like, hello, Dennis the Menace. That's an incredibly sort of, like, deep-cut joke, if that's the case. Well, there's Dennis the Menace, and then there's Dennis, aka Dennis the Menace. Over here, he was just called Dennis to avoid the confusion. The funny thing is that both Dennis the Menaces allegedly started on the same day. Now, I don't believe they did start on the same day. I think that's one of those revisionist history. Wouldn't it be funny if they started on the same day? Wouldn't it be a funny lie to tell our grandchildren? Would it be funny if we told our grandchildren that we snogged on the Garfield Dark Ride? You know, like that sort of thing. I don't believe for a second that they really did start on the same day. However, allegedly they did. I think it was Angry Video Game Nerd who said in his review of the Dennis game for Super Famicom, for Super Nintendo, sorry, one of them weeby loser weirdos that calls it a Super Famicom when it's an American game. Apparently, they both started on the same day, according to AVGN. Press X to doubt. AVGN does get stuff wrong all the time. AVGN also lies to get people's attention. He lied about a ninja movie, an alleged ninja movie from the 80s that didn't actually come out. And then he said, "You're busy you're busy Googling to see whether or not that movie's real." And I'm like, fuck. He got me. Oh, AVGN's credibility died when Screenwave took over. But if you say that, apparently you're one of them anti-Screenwave people. Well, guess what? I'm anti-Screenwave. Fuck Screenwave. Fuck them too. Think I give a shit about a Grammy? Screen. This screen. Right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. What if box? What if such things in the world changed? This was made possible. Reality just so the world becomes this. What if box? Right, that's for winning the race. So 28, 29. String-to-string telephone. String-to-string telephone. Stormy night sky. Head towards the moon from the topmost island, then after getting close, its outer edge will fly back to the island you just left. And a bird will drop a treasure. Ugh. So that was literally on the level we were just on. Screenwipe. No, Screenwave. American company. I think they're American. They've done a few, like, good things. I think they did, like, I think What the Dub might be theirs, or Usual Words. One of those, like, party games they published. That was alright. But, generally speaking, not a big fan of the way they operate, and they've had a lot of writers that were plagiarists. And generally coming in and putting your words in the mouth of somebody else whose content was previously known for being, like, authentic and personal, coming along and putting your words in somebody else's mouth. You know, AVGN never would have talked about dichotomies and all these fancy words. You know, not unless he was, you know, doing some sort of send-up. He'll talk about things that he's never even experienced. You get, like, videos like that chronologically confused about Kingdom Hearts video. And it's like, AVGN, you've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. Yeah. Exactly. It's like, who wrote that for you, AVGN? Because it sure as hell wasn't you who wrote it. He says, I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts, and then proceeds to describe, like, several things from the Kingdom Hearts series perfectly. One, if you claim not to know about Kingdom Hearts, why are you talking about it? That video was obviously made to cash in on the fact that Kingdom Hearts 3 was about to come. And it was written by people who weren't AVGN. It didn't have his sense of humor. It didn't have his, like, unique view on things, his take, his opinions. It was the words of other people. And that was when I went, okay, Screenwave is the problem. And then there's episodes like Jurassic Park Trespasser that are just, here's the celebrity cameo, or here's a very tried and like, just like really forced reason for why this celebrity is appearing in this video. Now, don't get me started on the whole episode about, like, Vegas stakes or whatever it is, the gambling episode. That's pain. There's a YouTuber I watch, I think his name is Super Anthony, and he's rating and ranking all of the AVGN episodes. And his view on AVGN is quite fascinating. Because his opinion is quite similar to where mine is. Which is that AVGN is at the best when it's just one guy getting angry at video games, treating those video games like they're out to personally get him, like they're living sentient things designed to annoy him. It says follow the birds, but after a while the birds just disappear. Guide says follow the birds. The birds will drop pressure. I don't know, man. Sounds like a lie. They disappear. Birds disappear. Well, I'm gonna shoot them? I don't get how I'm meant to get this treasure. Oh, I'm going at it the wrong angle. Treasure is the friends we made along the way. I can't put the friends we made along the way in the book. I'm sorry, bro. There we go. How are you meant to know about that? Not really putting the friends in the book, though. That's putting pictures of the friends in the book. That means the pictures of the friends are the treasure. So it's just that race to go. Do I really care about 100%ing this? Give this race a couple more goes. If I don't have any luck. There is an argument to be made for part of someone's soul being stored in a photograph. Because do we have any proof that that's not the case? Like, outside of, you know, the fact we have no proof of souls existing. You know, do we have any proof that the souls that we can't prove exist are not being captured in part inside a photograph? But you know, when you take a photograph of someone, like, they appear lifeless in the photograph, after all. It's not a stretch to suggest that perhaps a little bit of them being stored in that picture. How nice it would be to have a restart function. Well, you've got to imagine it's like exponential. Right. So, the first time you take a photo, let's say it takes a fifth of your soul away. So the next time you take a photo, it takes a fifth of that remaining 4/5. Then it takes a fifth of that remaining 7/36 or whatever, right? And vice versa. That's why the more photos you take of yourself, the less soul you seem to have. In each photo. You have to wait for that soul to recover. I like this as a theory. Fuck's sake. I think it's still salvageable, though. If I can still see him, like, within a reasonable distance, I think it's salvageable. Just means I have to drive perfectly. And get the remaining power-ups. Missed one. Okay, we're fine. We're definitely fine. Like, I realize what's wrong with this. It plays like a Mario Party minigame. Like, that's how the physics feel. It feels like fucking slot car derby. Your Honor, photos and CCTV of me steals my soul, and as part of respecting my religion, you must delete all evidence you have of me committing any crimes. Yeah, somehow that sounds like a loophole for naughty behavior. Yeah, how great it would be if, like, you could just restart the race. One adjustment I would make to this game would be on the race menu when you go to leave, it just would come up and say retry quit. Retry quito, you know? Yeah, the driving controls aren't great. But as you say, when you're doing everything else, like, kind of amazingly... Huh? There's upgrades in that tunnel? This changes everything. Upgrades changes everything. Looks familiar. I'm Escape Route British. You should know who I am, Sorbonne. You're not that old. You haven't gone senile. It's good to see you here. Looks familiar. How far through this did you play back in the day? Because I'm just about to 100% this horrible game. No, it's going to take another attempt. Very close. Not used to be in business casual. I've been in business casual since October of last year. Happy day off work day, Soy. Oh, is it? You're celebrating what is it? Lady Queen somebody or other day, isn't it? We got a bank holiday here in the UK at the end of May. Not today, but next week. Monday next week, I think. Victoria Day, that's it, V-Day. It's a different day. V-Day's a different day. V-Day can be the same day. I can't wait to put this game behind me and move on to the sequel. Nope. Well, to give you an idea of how far I am, I need this upgrade, which I get by winning the driving. This one's fun, yeah. And I beat the final boss. I unlocked the final playable character by beating the final boss. Yeah, it's pretty solid, but you need a guide. You need a guide to tell you where to go. You pick up an item and there's a whole bunch of Japanese you won't understand, and that allows you to enter some other level, which otherwise you wouldn't have been allowed to enter before. Some of the items are really cryptic, so you need the guide to tell you where they are. I'll go back to this level and talk to an NPC 7 times in order to get the weapon for this character. Otherwise, they're running around and they can't attack. It's that kind of game. But if you've got a guide, it's pretty solid. The worst part is this level, which is why I've left this till last. You play this level 3 times to get all the upgrades in the game, and this third time is kind of silly. There's no translation patch yet that I'm aware of. Worth revisiting on a multi-cart? Yeah, I'd say so. I was thinking about how anybody would go about doing an English translation for this. How easy it would be. It's my understanding that N64 can be fairly complicated because the language needs to be specified, like inside the ROM. They have to dedicate space to the characters for each Japanese symbol. You basically got to rewrite the entire way the text is displayed in a lot of games to translate them. It's not like a modern Unity game where you can find the raw Japanese text inside a file and just machine translate it. On N64 it's a little bit more complicated. You basically have to rewrite the entire way text is displayed. I missed one of the power-ups, so this is gonna be tighter. I'm gonna have to drive a little bit more recklessly around this one. A little bit less careful. Shit. Nudge the wall. It's over, but may as well see it through to the end anyway. He wants me to take that particular corner, like, really fast. I'm not sure how I feel about taking that particular corner really fast. No. It's playable without translation, but you need the guide to tell you where the items are. I am happy to settle for 31 out of 32 if I have to. But this is a children's game. I should be able to do this final car race. I don't have to. I beaten the evil demon. I locked him away in the crystals. We've seen the credits. We've reached the end. This is purely for myself. Kind of like seeking forgiveness for, let's say, massaging an Xbox achievement yesterday. Just trying to do it the alleged legitimate way, which requires using an exploit, was too much work. So I ended up downloading and rehashing a save file, which I'm not proud of. One more shot, and then I'll move on. Start the second game. Wouldn't it be funny if they all had different handling, depending on the character, and somehow I'm playing with the character with the worst handling? That's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I ruined it already. pretty good. I rate it 8/8, mate. Let's move on. Doraemon 2. Nobita to Hikari no Shin. Probably pronounced that completely wrong. Oh, we're in some sort of like space and time machine. Oh, you can tell the budget's gone up. Nobita's got a textured shirt now. Budget definitely went up in the year between the previous release. Slightly more detail in Shizuka's eye texture as well. $1998. I don't know if this was prior to Ocarina of Time or not. They're gonna make us watch this cutscene again. While we do that, I will get a guide up. A guide in 2020 by Lago123. The first one flopped? Really? Apparently, according to this walkthrough. One day, Nobi's usual group of friends went out to travel and explore an ancient civilization with the use of the time machine. As they are going back home, Sue, Big G, and Sneech, fuck off with those names, are discussing about the ancient world that they saw when Nobi pulls out of the shadows and shows off a shiny crystal that he found in the civilization. Doraemon overhears this and scolds Nobi for taking it, as it is a violation in the time traveling rules. Before they could do anything, the crystal suddenly glows and flashes them out into a different world altogether. Nobi and his friends were thrown into the world of Kristeka, an ancient world hidden through time, with all the heroes scattering around during the commotion. During their journey, they will meet new friends and enemies as they explore the world and save the land from total darkness. Playable characters: Doraemon, Nobita, Shizuka, Takeshi, and Tsuneo. Okay. So there's no unique game-specific playable character this time. Cutscene 2, Nobi crash lands into the ground. Not yet. Cutscene 1, Nobi and his friends. Okay. I'm only going to rely on the guide if I need it. Ocarina of Time came out before this, so the first one came out between Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time. This one came out between the first game and between Ocarina of Time and whatever followed up Ocarina of Time. Ooh, this... Okay, already mechanically this feels different. This has a completely different feel. Initial impressions are I don't like this one as much. Oh, a compass as well? Okay. I think, so far, my favourite one is the first one. But admittedly, I've barely played this yet. But the environment looks less inspired. The camera is a bit too zoomed out for my liking. You can zoom in a little bit. But yeah, it's got like an isometric sort of camera angle thing going on. Tsuneo. There's no like character switch. Tsuneo's just sort of standing there. Can't go up there. Looks like we've got collectibles of some description, crystals.
Oh, Nobita!
So I guess we just got to find our friends at the moment. We're all separated in that commotion. The collectibles, I assume money of some description in the bottom left is very rupee-like. Camera in this feels very rough. We need to find Shizuka. It's definitely like an ocarina sort of sound font going on here. Like, what's the point in the compass? Hey, Morning Sky. Okay, I see. Huh. Huh, hold on. Hold on, what year was this? Hold on. Tag barrel. Right? That's the piece of music I'm looking for. Isn't it? I'm not getting it through headphones. Like, am I going mad here? It's not playing the music. I'm in the wrong speaker mode. Hold on. I'm sorry, when did Donkey Kong 64 come out? Like 2000? Wasn't it? 1999. Huh. Huh. Well, ain't that interesting? Ocarina of Time influenced by the first Doraemon game. Donkey Kong 64 inspired by the second. Doraemon game. Can't be a coincidence, surely. That the character select is literally in a circle. 5 playable characters, 5 Kongs. If the third one influences Conker. Wouldn't it be funny if Doraemon is in like a suit of armor and somehow the game like influenced Halo? to use items from the menu. Oh.
やったぞ俺様のおかげだな
I can see this being a little bit more complicated than the first game in terms of, like, language barrier. Definitely don't like this one as much already. A giant prehistoric talking dung pile. Watashi wa mighty poo. We picked something up. Oh boy. Already reported one of these. Chat, I have to check again. Are you guys asleep? Are you guys snoring real bad? Need you to tell me. Are you guys snoring? Because that first-time chatter on Twitch that's spamming tells me that you're all snoring. Are you all snoring? Wake up! That's all. This is a lot less straightforward, this one. Wow. YouTube, the YouTube chat that I have open didn't repeat that restream message. Uh-huh. Wait. Times of day? Weather patterns? Oh, one of the explorers. Ah. We're not opening cutscene. I really don't like this, though. It doesn't even feel impressive like the first one. It doesn't feel like there's vision here. Nintendo. What? You definitely said the word Nintendo.
さっぱりわからないやん。どうやら私たちを誘っているようね。どうしよう。
何かわかるかもしれないぞ。
行ってみましょう。
Nightbot is asking me what's the most challenging video game I've ever played. Well, I don't know. That race in the first Doraemon game is pretty difficult. Maybe it's like that one anime I watched. Maybe I need to kiss one of those fishmen first, and then I'll understand their language. This feels like it's trying to be sort of mystical Ninja Goemon-y. Especially with the interiors. The interiors give me that feeling. Camera sucks. Picked up another gadget. Looks like all Doraemon's gadgets have been thrown around here. More time traveling. Coming here and struggling in my stream? Oh, they can't swim in this one. Okay. Coming here and struggling. The struggle is real. Struggle is indeed real. That's blocked off. Maybe we went somewhere we didn't need to go. What's this? Paper boat? We get the paper boat at the opportune time. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna come out and say it. This one's kind of bad compared to the first one. This one's kind of bad. I was hoping they'd all be 3D platformers. I don't know if the guide I read is true or not, but the guide alleges that the first game flopped because people called it a Mario 64 clone. God forbid you copy something successful. So did they make the second game different on purpose? I use the boat here. Can't use anything here, huh? Guess we'll go back to town then. I mean, I need to play enough of the game to be able to provide commentary for it, right? If I'm gonna cover the Doraemon games in a SushiBites or whatever. That's not the solution. I'm gonna use the boat here. We've been playing for 13 minutes. We're making, like, no progress at all. The rain effect looks like corruption. It kind of does, doesn't it? I feel like abandoning this one. It's too confusing. And it's just not a patch on the first one. I want to go back to the first one. Give the driving section another go. Speaking of struggle, Pyro. Let's get that camera zoomed in. Right, let's give this race another go. Middle of this tunnel. To the left coming out this way. In the left tunnel. Got two of the ones in the left tunnel. Okay. Damn it! Hit the wall. To swim all the way back there again. That's the part that makes this annoying for me. If I could just retry. There's no point complaining about a game from 1997. What am I going to do? Go back in time with Doraemon's time machine and get him to fix it? Nah. It's too much effort. This is the last thing I need for 100%. Fuck. Slow down too much. It's over. It's very strict about the time you need to finish this. Something like 41 seconds 30. I'm generally like 42 seconds 30. Be like 4 seconds faster. They should have a retry option there when you get to the end. Not make you go all the way back. Try again. Have the goal to call this a Mario 64 clone? Where was the driving in Mario 64, huh? This game is automatically better than Mario 64 because it has 5 playable characters. 2 of them are women. It has a drivable car. Can't drive a car in that. Flip the wall. It's over for me. Ugh. Yeah, it's the 3rd reward for beating this race the 3rd time, right? The first time you beat the race, it's relatively easy. Second time, I barely struggled. First time, I had to get used to the driving controls, right? So it took me a while. Second one, no problem, because I had the drive in town. Third one, you basically do have to be perfect. Well, perfect is arguable. You have to get enough boosts, and you have to not hit a wall. You don't necessarily have to be perfect. But damn near. Damn near. The only way you're going to get perfect is practice, right? Practice makes perfect. You know this. bitching. Give me my reward. Yeah. 100%, baby. 100%. 100%. Kind of hard to hit the boss with that. A little bit harder to, yeah, he's not, yeah, he's Bowser. He's Bowser. He's no-name brand Bowser. This tends to be 4, doesn't it? Spiked video game turtle boss. Well, he's more of an Oni, but sure. But to be fair, Bowser is based on the Oni, so... Yeah, I'd be blasting through car speakers. Do you want me to rap? You want to get murked? Blood? Well, I'm going wild! Want to revisit this? It's all right. Once you sort of have a guide to translate where the items are hidden, the game's not bad. I mean, it's not good. It's not bad. That's a bunch of like cool technical stuff that for 1997 on the N64 is pretty amazing. Especially for a company that, you know, predominantly makes Japanese toys. There we go. So we got 100% and we've beaten the game a second time with a 100% save file. I'm hoping there's an alternate ending for having 100%, but I don't think there is. We did it! Yeah, it looks like the same ending to me. She turns back into a human form that we were already using, because we had already beaten the game. Check on the roof of the castle for a dinosaur. That's how we'll know if it really is a rip-off of Mario 64, won't we?
Doraemon!
That's it. Game beaten. 32 of 32. Well, I assume we're going to check out the third game, but 2.5 hours into the stream, it is time to take my toilet break. So, chat amongst yourselves. Stay seated. I'll be with you shortly. Please enjoy some Japanese commercials.
ドロキャベツちゃんにしよう。
一人一人顔が違うんだ。
本当だ。
ああ、よろしくって言ったよ。
世界にたった一つ私だけの
キャベツパン
ウルトラマンたちのアクションサウンドリアルに再現。ウルトラマンサウンドバトラーシリーズ続々登場。
札幌ボーイ面白カップにかっこいいヘリコプター、ロープウェイ、変身怪獣など入ってるよ。今上っ田3枚で人気ファミコンソフトが抽選でもらえるよ。面白カップパート3。
Okay, thank you very much for waiting.
札幌ボーイ面白か
Looks
った
like
に
this
イヤリング
commercial play to the end.
可愛い女の子のアクセサリーがいっぱい。今上豚3枚でファミコンソフトが抽選でもらえる。
Famicom software.
パート3。
You can get Famicom software. I love it. There's the boys' version of the commercial, and it's like, here are toys or Famicom software. You're like, yeah, Famicom, boys. And it's like, girls' version of the commercial. Get these girls' toys or Famicom software. I think at that point, girls were less likely to be playing like Famicom than boys would be. I don't know. I don't actually know the demographic in Japan. Let's check out the third one. See how this compares to the first two. Epoch again. I remember this cutscene. This one is definitely familiar. Oh dear, Japan's in space. They stole that from Mystical Ninja starring Doraemon. 2000! We'd had like Majora's Mask by this point. Huh? Did I boot this? I must have booted this before. Huh. Must have started this up on the flashcart already. What's a game that taught you a valuable life lesson?
ああ、夏休みの宿題
Doraemon,
終わらないよ。
Nobita, Nomitsu, Seiseki
もう早く帰ってこないと
taught me the value of perseverance.
ただいま。ドラえもん、どこに行ってたの？
Oh, the texture works really nice in this.
修理に出してきたんだ。
Voice cutscenes?
そんなことよりさ、夏休みの宿題をやって
Tell the
くれ
budget
る道
went
具
up.
出
Turn
して
you.
よ。もうのび太くんったら、ちゃんと自分でやりなさい。
Looking at the volume, I'm competing with this game a little bit. So let's turn that down a bit. There we go.
ああ、できないよ。ちゃんとやりなよ。あ、隕石だ。
I always thought that was a rendering error on the emulator, but no, that's intentional.
落ちた。
We can see the skybox, like the rectangle of the skybox.
どこに行くの？
Huh. Wait, are these like nondescript characters? Wow. So like completely different games. All three of them are like majorly different games. And in the space of barely any time between them. Like, you'd figure after they made, like, the perfect Mario 64 clone, they would just continue iterating on platformers, but apparently not. It's just going for, like, an Ocarina of Time sort of thing, almost. Ocarina of Time and, again, Mystical Ninja starring Goemon for, like, these interiors. How strange. Pink cat. This interior didn't have a marker on it. Tell me I could come in here. It's entire parts of town that are just blocked off by yellow barriers, and Nobita's like, yeah, I'll agree to that. I'm not gonna question the existence of those barriers. Rather convenient to block off entire roads with those. Draw distance isn't fantastic. We've done like a whole lap of the town now. Nobita's house, that's Nobita's mum. Nobita's dad. I think then a SushiBites covering the first game, and then mentioning the second and third game as like a side note, talking about what they are and how they differ. Because it's only really the first one I care about. This is too different. Well, it made that coffee a bit strong. It's the last of the barista coffee that I had, though. Well, you were ill at the time, weren't you, Zoe? Like, you had, like, cold, possibly even flu. I remember you being very sort of dazed when you streamed this. Oh, the first one's pretty good. It's a shame the other two are so different. You see, Mystical Ninja starring Goemon came out well before this. This stole from MNSG, 100%. Ome-chan! Ome-chan! I don't know, part of a town, including a school, being teleported into space is basically Drifting Classroom. Drifting Classroom has been coming up a lot recently. Drifting Classroom? Field trip. Azumankadeo Drifting Classroom? Field trip. Now there's robots. I take it I've got to get home. In the last game I had 5 hearts. In this game I got 3. Nobita got fat. His health got bad. So do you have a Nintendo 64 flash card? I assume you do. If not, I can recommend a flash card, but I assume you already have one. Is it a cartridge with a red shell? Because there's a lot of these N64 flash cards with the red shell. And they are bootlegs of a bootleg of an ED64. Alright, so yours is actually an ED64. So or potentially a bootleg ED64, whereas mine is a bootleg of an ED64. So yours is either a real ED64 or one of the bootlegs. And I got a bootleg of a bootleg.
僕も今変なロボットと戦っていたんだよ。どうしよう。
No, Doraemon, don't do it!
これじゃ道具が使えない。大丈夫？いや、とりあえず表に出てみよう。
Is my Doraemon here? Does Doraemon really have a gun? Yes. Japan doesn't really seem to be that bothered about giving Doraemon a gun. Here's Doraemon. Oh, I'm gonna murder him! Ah! It's alright, it's a model kit. I built him. I made him from plastic parts. All clipped together, no glue. Pretty cool. Yeah, Doraemon has a gun. Kind of hoping we'd get to use it. Hey, TB! How's it going, TB? No shalom. I'm a man from Sri Lanka today. How do I, do I have, like, weapons? Oh, there is, like, a close-up camera, okay. But no, like, camera rotation on the... Oh, first-person view. Well, let's be real, shogi is more likely to be complicated and confusing, right? You were doing that copy pasta, you know the one. Don't play naive. I'm not going crazy, am I? Problem with this is because it's in Japanese, I really have no idea where the hell I'm meant to be going. I'll go speak to one of those floating things and translate what it has to say. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to use the Google Lens to read the text for me. I mean, it's not perfect, but... Oh, 3DS. Curious. I assume you're on custom firmware. So I've got a few Japanese 3DS games, but even the stuff that I play on 3DS, I tend to just... Not detect language, Japanese, thank you. When you detect language, you get it wrong. You guys have made a lot of things, so I'm going to bug you. I was stuck in the duct. It seems there are other people like you. Huh? Stuck in the duct. What does that mean? The slime that envelops everyone attaches itself to things that have energy, creates them, then disposes of them. It's called airborne slime and was created by the power of the Bugle King that captured you. In order to free everyone, we have to defeat the evil Bugle King who captured you. However, since small slime does not have any power gas, it can be removed by gas spray created by a certain scientist. Gas spray? Well, I don't have any. What does this one say? Are managed currently the 4 ducts radiator. What does that even mean? Here, Area 1 is managed by Maryl's Tower. In Pokemon? The master who is Maryl's hometown, if you don't knock it down, invisible wall covering area will disappear. To enter Maryl's cave, you need 4 key crystals that are hidden in various locations. Hidden crystals. Ah! Oh, cool, I can leave town. Okay. I don't have a weapon. But hey, I managed to get out of town. I was hoping that sound was, you picked up a weapon. Oh wow, the camera sucks. Come back here. Come on, mate. Let me jump on you. Oh, I can't jump on it. Okay. Don't know much about Doraemon as a character. Robot sent from the future by Nobita's grandkids to get Nobita to change his habits so the grandkids don't have to live in squalor in the future. That's according to a viewer who popped in earlier and explained the story of Doraemon to us. Doraemon is a defective cat robot from the future. His ears were bitten off by mice. And that's why he's a cat robot with no ears. Also, the blue Doraemon robots are defective. The red Doraemon robots are the functioning ones. So, he is a defective robot from the future, which is why a lot of his gadgets from the future don't work. So you are defective. Who, me? Come into my stream and call me defective? What gives you the right? Yes, Doraemon, as far as I understand, is a defective robot from the future. Which is why he's so useless at achieving his goal of making Nobita change his ways. Trying to get Nobita to change his habits. Oh, can't jump on that. I don't have a weapon. Huh. L to save, right, okay. Save you. Got it. What does it say here? Gurung's Mountain, let's find the key crystal. Yo, hold on. An area that's actually in 3D? Behind the... You were so close. You were so close to making a game that plays like the first one. Take it, that hurts. Yeah. Also, does this not look like Mount Fuji from Mystical Ninja starring Goemon? You'd have a weapon if you read our text Englishman. How did they know? Crazy. Wait. You telling me I had a weapon this whole time and I just didn't have it equipped? Oh, fuck. The escape route website doesn't work at the moment. DNS. I paid for premium DNS. And sometimes you just can't connect to the website. It's so annoying. Might have to have a word with Namecheap and say, now look here, I pay for your premium DNS. Do something about this. If you're not having any luck, I can give you the direct GitHub link to where it's hosted. But I shouldn't have to. It should just work. Very annoying that it doesn't. Let me try it on my end. www.escaperoutebritish.com. I'm in. Okay, hold on. Shouldn't have to do this, though. It should just work. Here's the, where it's hosted on GitHub. I'll have to do something about the DNS, because for whatever reason in certain regions, I guess, the site tells me how many sales you've made. The Etsy store does. I've sold one t-shirt on Etsy. One sale and 3 admirers. A whopping 1 sale. Alright, now I know how to attack enemies. This should go a little bit differently. Turns out I had a weapon this whole time. I'll be adjusting the range going forwards. Turns out there's a little thing called public domain, and you can slap public domain artwork on t-shirts for free without having to pay anybody. I'm exaggerating though. What I'm going to do is take public domain illustrations from like 100 years ago and modernize them and color them in and put filters on them and funny captions. I'm also going to move into sort of exclusivity. You see, when you're on that website and it says there are 500 shirts available, someone probably looks at that and goes, no, that's a bit scammy. If I say there's 10 shirts available, then, you know, that sounds more believable, even if they are just being printed bespoke, you know. How's Doraemon today? This is Doraemon 3. We finished Doraemon 1. We got all the items in it, 100% of that. Doraemon 2 is not good. Doraemon 3 is fine. It's just... it's not the same kind of game as Doraemon 1. I like Doraemon 1 so much more than this. I feel like you should just automatically use the hearts, but okay, it's cool that the game lets you choose whether or not to consume them. That means you can stop. Right, now I know how to destroy this thing. Okay. I think these are like holding cells. Why does the 3DS need 14 to... wait, what? 14? Dora-A. A, so Dore is how I'm understanding it. Since that's how it would be pronounced the way it's written. She's cute. She might have me acting unwise. I've got to be careful. This is a family show. And that checks out because I'd have a family with her. Now, did destroying that thing earlier in the level open the other doors? What's the drink of the day? It is the remainder of the Azira coffee, the barista coffee. I've made it up a bit too strong because there was a little bit left after I'd made up the flask. Ah, what the hell, Chuck. Probably made that too strong. Oh well. Oh, I got rapid fire too. There's definitely another one of those locked areas around here, right? I'm not just going mad. Well, Nintendo Switch and Doraemon, you've got a few options. There's the Story of Seasons games, which also came out on Steam over here. The Doraemon Story of Seasons. You know, what used to be Harvest Moon. There's a gardening... no, not gardening. There's a, like, a patisserie game? Like a patisserie? Bread a patisserie? That's Doraemon themed. That's on Switch. There's Nobita's New Dinosaur. What the Nintendo Switch 2 needs? Games that are interesting enough to me to justify purchasing the console. Mario Kart is not. I can't say a Mario Kart game has ever appealed to me. I'm not a Mario Kart fan. Doraemon Speed. What's that about? Is that like a racing game? Is that like a Doraemon racing game? Pre-orders for the Switch 2 are now available online from Currys here in the UK. You have to buy it with a whole bunch of accessories you don't want. And they turned me down for credit. So, no credit means I can't get a Switch 2. I attempted to pre-order one during the last Doraemon stream, and basically, just not possible. Not available to pre-order, and where it is available to pre-order, they won't give me any credit options, even though my credit score is 960 out of 1,000, which is pretty good. Ah, that slope doesn't make any sense. Come on. Literally right at the top of that. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I want a Switch 2, but I don't need a Switch 2. It just would be nice to have one from a publisher point of view. Like, as someone who occasionally gets game keys from publishers on sites like Keymailer, I have absolutely no doubts that publishers are going to be going nuts with Switch 2 and practically giving keys out like crazy. And while that's the case, I want to be able to take advantage of that. Jean Reno has played Doraemon. That's funny. I know it would be a dub, but it's kind of funny to me, the idea of him dressed up in Doraemon, like face paint in a Doraemon outfit. Oh, I get the cannon from the first Doraemon game. Well, I got the spray. I guess I can't use the spray. Yeah, soundtrack's alright. I think I have to free everyone in the area first. Right, I got the crystal there. Crystal in the mountains, so in the forest. There's probably a crystal here. Oh, this area is nice and dark. Oh, I love not being able to see anything. TB, you're making me feel old. Yes, the N64 is that old. In your 20s? Oh, that must be nice. Being in your 20s must be nice. I'd love to be in my 20s again. Xbox 360 turns 20 this. Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up. Denied, denied. Wrong. False. This one was invented by a writer. I can't see where I'm going in this level. Wow, like, it is literally impossible to see the floor here. Yabi is still enjoying his Doraemon, and I still watch Power Rangers. It sounds to me like we've made it. I'm not moving, am I? I'm not going anywhere. Ah, to the right. I will always like the Power Rangers the movie game on Genesis Mega Drive. What was this? Like a key card of some description? Tell me more. Use the key card you have to open the door and rescue the doctor inside. Rescue the gooey doctor inside. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Soybomb thinks because I said piss off Anpan Man once that I hate Anpan Man. I don't hate Anpan Man. I'm just, you know, I'm a Baiken Man supporter. That's all. I got a key somehow. I just support Baiken Man. That's all. Big mice are really terrifying. Squeak is getting unnerving. Okay, it's dead now. It's been de-squeaked. What? Power Rangers is over? How come we still keep getting video games? Comic books, and guess how long it took? I can do anything I want with no resistance. Look, I ran straight there. keep telling me it's as soon as I leave. Power Rangers finished in 2023. Shit, Power Rangers is over. We're gonna get Simpsons until 2029. Don't know how I feel about that information. I can't figure out where the hell I'm going here. Oh, there's playable characters. Oh. I doubt there's much of a difference, though. Between Nobita and... If I got 2 playable characters, right? Why can't Nobita stand on one panel and me stand on another? Hmm? I saw a clip from a recent Simpsons episode where Marge is in heaven with that Beatle, Ringo Starr, and they're having a relationship. Oh, hello, Marge. I'm here to have sex with you now you're dead. But please, peace and love. No more fan mail. I'm warning you with peace and love. You send any more fan mail, I'll be dead, and it can't be signed. I'm very busy being dead. Peace and love, peace and love. Can I destroy this? Yes. Okay. Use your keycard to open the door and rescue the doctor inside, but I can't see anything here. It's so dark. Use the keycard. No, I assume it's an automatic thing. How nice it would be to be able to just exit the area. Okay. I can use the pocket door. Is that the episode with Grimes? Grimy. Huh? Oh, why have we got Mario 64 style swimming? Also, is that an air meter? Better not be an air meter. It's a robot from the future. Does the gun automatically unequip if I enter the water? Why? Why does the gun automatically unequip? Oh, this isn't a door. So how do I attack underwater then? Yeah, that... If it can't fire underwater, it's a real gun. Can't use the cannon underwater either. Can't swim down there. Wow, this This one's not great either. But it's better than the second one. But it's not great. It's not great. It's not great at all. Oh boy, Doraemon's gonna drown. The robot from the future is gonna drown. Look, the first game didn't have an air meter for Doraemon, okay? I've been in the water, I have to re-equip my gun. Why not just have it disable while you're in the water and then re-enable when you're on dry land? Mega Man Legends. Oh man. Don't you mean Mega Man 64? No, you mean Mega Man Legends. This game's similar to Mega Man Legends. No. Mega Man Legends is actually good. Doraemon? That's not Doraemon. Antaro, 64 game gallery. It's not a great deal in this folder. It's irritating stick. Uchan and Chan no Hono no Challenger. Denryu Iraya Irayabo. Oh dear. There's a child watching now. I have to be well behaved. No swearing. Under translated. Puyo Puyo Sun doesn't work. "23 pages of Do tell about Banjo-Kazooie Stay at Home. That is a demo of a thing that was finally finished recently called Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64. The project started during the you-know-what. And then when the you-know-what started to subside, the game got updated accordingly. So the thing about Shotgun Mario is it's designed for playing on like an emulator.
It's me, Mario.
I'll show you what I mean.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
L to fire. Now, if you think about a Nintendo 64 controller, L to fire is here. So if you're holding the controller like this, how are you hitting that? How are you hitting that? Like this? What's the status of DokeV? That's a very good question. Coming soon, allegedly. That's what they told investors at the last Pearl Abyss investors meeting. You gotta play this like this. It's like 1, 2. No. You're convinced it's an investment scam? No. You gotta hit L with your nose, basically. Like, aim mode is fine, right? But because it's set to L, that's the problem, right? Not hit L. Not easily. Bye-bye, look at you. There is a version of Super Mario 64 called Internal Plexus that, like, connects all the areas in the game together. But, it doesn't really run that well on hardware. Royal Raceway is the name of the level you're thinking of. Yeah, the translation patch for Puyo-san, at least the version that I've got on this cartridge, won't boot. For whatever reason. Not sure why. Yeah, Internal Plexus puts, like, everything in the game world together, including Royal Raceway, and even the Super Smash Bros. Stage that's floating above Princess Peach's castle. But it doesn't really run that well on hardware, because it's... As you can imagine, it's a lot of geometry. No, I don't have it. Because it doesn't run well on hardware. So I wouldn't have something that doesn't run well on hardware on this card. Shotgun Mario is the exception, because I didn't realise that the controls were going to suck. Like, it's annoying having to reach over for L. There is genuinely no way to make that comfortable on an N64 controller. It's designed for someone playing on an emulator, because they can map it to an L button on, like, an Xbox 360 controller. It's easier to hit, because your two hands are held like this. What am I meant to do? Control the analog stick with my thumb. Like, this works and all. It's just, it's the controls. I think he patched the backwards long jump in this. Yeah, he patched the backwards long jump. Don't know why. Yeah, patch the backwards long jump in this for no reason. Now, I don't have much in the way of hacks on here. The NES stuff doesn't work. Yeah. Translated, Puyo-san crashes. I'm not sure why. See the flickering red pixels near the top? Yeah. I think it works on emulator, though. It just doesn't work on my flash card, which is weird. It might work on your flash card. So, I mean, for whatever reason, the regular one doesn't work either. And that's probably something to do with my cart. Oh, Yon works. Puyo Puyon. But, you know, there's a superior version of this game on the Dreamcast, which is where I would recommend anybody play it. Yeah, Puyo Puyon. It's a very clever pun. All the Puyo titles are kind of like puns. At least in this era. Sun is a pun on San, because it's the third game. But it's also set in the summer, with like Hawaiian-style music and stuff, so it's a double pun. Well, it's a triple pun in many ways, because the game is about the sun growing to a maximum, like, size. Because Satan wants it to be summer forever. If you're looking for games with Korean language puns in them that are Japanese games, you want the One-chan Bara series, because it has like One-champon and One-chan Puru, which are named after Korean foods. Anyway, that is not a very good port at all. Dreamcast is where you should be playing that. And there's an English translation for the Dreamcast version. Finally managed to make Puyo Puyo Sun run on Alt 64 firmware. Tell me more, because that's literally what I'm using here. I'm pretty sure. Oh. I mean, let's be real. If Mirror House runs on Alt 64, then, as far as I'm concerned, everything else should work. This game looks unfamiliar. I'm glad it looks unfamiliar.
Oh yeah, やったぜベイベー。
Change the CIC to 5167 and select 4K EEPROM save. Nope, that's the button to boot the last thing I played. There is a menu. What is this maze game? What maze game? What does C up do? C left? C left is boot what I last booted. Okay. C down. C right. Nothing. R. Aha! Here we go. R. 4K EEPROM save. No. I think we're onto something there. Isn't there like a hidden menu? Could try booting into a different version of the OS. What's EEP 16K? Yeah, some games are just weirdly unsupported. Yeah, flashing red light. They do. Press right C button, change the CIC to 5164. Right, okay, so I need to be on a different operating system. Right, okay. So I just need to put a different operating system on this cartridge. And then I should be able to do it. Yeah. I'm not getting the option. C up will just boot whatever was last booted. Oh, is Nightbot asking about art styles again? The art style in that Doraemon game's pretty good. I guess I'll have to set myself up with that at some point. I'm not in any rush. Wow, we got 22 concurrent viewers who are happy to see me move up and down a menu. You love to see it. All right. Well, let's give you something interesting then. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Remix settings. Skip result screen. Pause. Play cinematic entry. Default's fine. Screen on. Gameplay settings, it's done. A whole bunch of melee style things you can turn on. It's a lot of music tracks. Alright, we're in widescreen mode now.
Choose your character. Doraemon. Doraemon. Lead.
Nintendo 64. Widescreen. Smash Brothers. Doraemon. How'd they get him to say Goemon? I think it's an impersonator. Let's be real, he should have been in Smash. Ah, chain pipe. Whoa! Wasn't ready for that. Smash Brothers Ultimate. I would be happy if we never got another Smash Brothers. Like, I feel like, where do you go from everyone is here? You can't do that again. So where do you go from? You might get a patch for Smash Bros. Ultimate that maybe adds like 1 or 2 characters to switch to. But a new Smash Brothers, no, it won't. Yeah. Like, rebooting Smash Brothers as like a 3-button or 6-button fighter would upset Smash Brothers fans. Goemon versus Ohagi. There, I'm trying to do air dodge. I turned it off. Bullshit. Yeah. Well, that's the problem with the name Infinite, right? Smash Brothers Infinite was called Smash Brothers Special in Japan. Smash Brothers Special. You can go higher than Special. You can't go higher than Ultimate. The mistake was calling it Smash Brothers Ultimate in English. Wait, the next one's going to be called Big. Smash Brothers Big. Would be nice for Doraemon to be in this, but they didn't add Doraemon to the Smash remix. Pikachu. No, you fucking don't. Thank you. Woo! Goemon, but no Ebasuma. He's a costume for Goemon. If you press, I think it's up on the D-pad when you select Goemon, you get Ebasumari. The reveal trailer for him is really fun. The reveal trailer they made for this project for Goemon is fun. Ebasumari comes out doing the hypnotic dance. Oh, Pokeball. Oh. We'll never find out what was inside the Pokeball. Alas. punch, punch, Falcon punch, Falcon punch. Falcon punch, 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 punch. Yeah? Pikachu, Falcon punch. Pikachu, 1, 2, 3, punch. Go, 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 go. Oh, Summers Kitu Misukete between Kobe Summers. The urge to replay Quest 61. I'm not against playing through Holy Magic Century. That is a game that might appeal to me. At least to see what it's like. I've never really tried to play it for long. Unlike most games of its type, I think just people are like very picky. You know? Like, I get it. Like, the Nintendo 64 didn't have any, like, major JRPGs. You can't hold the system's failings. You know. You can't hold one game responsible for the system's failings, you know. Sure, the game's okay. Overhaul patch. Ooh. I wonder if that works on flashcards. If you could meet any celebrity, who would it be and what would you ask them? That's a very good question. I would ask like the world's most richest man for like a few $1 million. Was Metal Mario in the original? Yes, Metal Mario was in the original. The mode we're playing right now is the original mode. The only thing that's different is that I'm playing as a character that was not in the original game. The mode itself is the same mode that was in the original, with no modifications. Fighting Polygon Team.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, meow. Wow, Meowth is pretty powerful. Meow. Is it a bad minigame? Did they replace a bad one? I'm surprised there's not a racing game buried in Donkey Kong 64, considering that all Rare did was build games on top of their already existing games. Yeah. Like, Jet Force Gemini is, like, built on top of Diddy Kong Racing, and then, like, the Mario, you know, the Mickey's Raceway is based on fucking, Jet Force Gemini's engine. So yeah, that is an option if you want to play on the flash cart, but there's sort of like a decomp or recomp on PC for Donkey Kong 64. There's a randomizer, but you can play it with the random elements turned off, and it's just like playing an enhanced version of Donkey Kong 64, and that lets you swap comps anyway. Not particularly solid gameplay from me, but... I don't profess to being good at Smash Brothers. I want to show you some of the cool stuff that's unique to this mod. Let's get... all these people who worked on Smash 64 Remix.
Congratulations!
Going now. Right. 1P mode. Remix modes. Remix 1P.
Choose your character.
Right, so if you're picking Goemon, you press up on the D-pad to get Super Mario. DDD. Marina Light Years, Dr. Mario, Young Link, Dark Samus, Wario, Lucas, Bowser, Giga Bowser, Wolf, Conker, Mewtwo, Marth, Banjo-Kazooie, Peak, Falco, Ganondorf, Sonic, Super Sonic, Marina! 4-player co-op Goemon's Great Adventure. That sounds like fun. What I want is a simple mod for Goemon's Great Adventure that adds the songs back in. Chic Team. Oh, it struggled there for a little while.
3, 2, 1, go!
Trying to edit a video, but I'm too entertaining. Quick, be boring. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. There we go. I'm sufficiently boring now. Oh, mini mushroom. Please don't get my kid into foot lettuce. Number 15. Cocoa Melon. The last thing you want on your kid's iPad is Cocoa Melon, but that might be just what you get. King DDD. Oh, this the Albert theme. Oh, cool. Being able to stop the music and pick a different music track is super cool. Just another reason why this mod is fantastic. That Sonic CD special stage music is so righteous. So cool. The Aloof Soldier, no. Gorgeous Musical Castle? Yes. No. Highway. Oh, we got a whopping 3 options. Funny you should mention Yay, actually. Yay has been on my mind for a while. Young Link. Yo! Tal Heights. Lil Ruby and DJ Goron. I should come to you for advice on my rapping. Fever. Diddle 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 diddle. Brightly colored pills to cure all your ills. Only if you got the fever or the chills. It's not even a real doctor. I'm serious, I want to become a rapper. I'm gonna start dedicating time on every live stream to watching YouTube videos on how to rap. It's serious. I'm going to finally achieve my calling of being a rapper. Why are you acting like there's no British rappers? Lady of Sovereign. I'd solve her reign. Ah. Kirby team with the new hats.
3, 2, 1, go!
Rapper named Dave. I think I've heard of Dave. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I forgot that that was a boss in Smash 64 Remix. Stormzy, oh yeah.
Tiny Team.
Tiny Team. What are the other 3 songs we've got? Oh great. They're all bad. I was hoping for the one that goes da 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 da. Blue Supersonic. This is to go even further beyond! Oh! From Sonic the Fighters. Nah. Nah. Sure, why not? Hey, welcome back, Jacob. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Onyx. I was hoping it'd come down like Snorlax does. Chansey threw a bomb. So typical of Chansey. Lame. Lame. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S. I bought Puyo Puyo Tetris on PS4 and on Xbox One, Japanese. I bought Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 on Switch, Steam. I bought it on PS4. Oh, great. Stop. I do not need to buy another version of Puyo Puyo Tetris. No. What's the bonus? You can now play both modes at the same time, which is even more miserable. I'm good. I'm good.
Fighting Polygon Team. Three, two, one, go!
Switch 2's out in like 9 days? Something like that. It's soon. Maybe like 13 days. Something. I can't count. Well, if it were a matter of piquing interest, sure, there's a lot. If it was as simple as piquing interest. But because everything's so fucking expensive, it has to be more than pique my interest. If I wasn't self-employed, you know, if the shop I was working in didn't get pulled out underneath me so a company could move in, rip a bunch of people off, steal their money, not pay their lease and get kicked out. True story, by the way. Then I'd be able to afford a Switch 2. And then I would be able to go from simple, you know, everything's too expensive to things actually being able to pique my interest. That's the killer for me. If it were about piquing interest, it wouldn't be a problem. Yes! I was worried I was going to game over there. Got him to fall off himself. It's like full-on credits for Smash Remix. The Smash Father. Yeah, and all this is like music credits. If you stop and shoot one, it's like a ranger. $320s or something. Music porter. Like everybody who even so much has worked on this project at all. In like any way, shape or form. Is credited.
Congratulations! Home run contest! Giga Bowser!
You're too cool, as in TOO, as in you're so cool, you're beyond cool.
Home run contest! Marina!
Failure. Yeah, they ported home run contest from Melee into this mod as well. I love that.
Home run contest!
This out, Luigi. Press up. Little Luigi. Oh wait, no, it's not Luigi. Who's it? I just thought it was Luigi. One of these characters can turn into, no joke, Mad Piano. It's Kirby.
Mad Piano!
What's your opinion on the role of storytelling in video games? It's there to facilitate the gameplay. You need a reason to be doing stuff. When it's, you know, all cutscenes, and it's uninteresting, I sign out. And that's like 90% of modern video games nowadays. Cutscene heavy, big elaborate story, doesn't do anything for me at all. Oh, I didn't actually want to... Did it save my score? Yeah, it did. Dragon King! Where? No, don't fall off the platform. Fall off the platform, you're no good. Email. Limited run games. New Sega merch? Not interested.
Wario, I'm gonna win.
Oh, he's got the arm bash. Hip drop. That's his best bet with the punches.
Home run contest.
I believe, yeah. You've even got where the characters have appeared for the extra characters as well. Future release. Nice. Pikachu looked like potato. He's fat Pikachu. That's how Pikachu used to look. These images render weirdly for me. Yeah, they're rendering weirdly for you as well. We're in the bonus ones now. Wonderful! Delightful. Yeah, I guess spoilers. The spacies are in this, the remaining spacies, but I don't know how to unlock them.
Race to the finish.
Oh wait, no. they're automatically unlocked. Peppy on Fox. Slippy on Falco. So all the Spaceys are. Like silly little skip animation. Break! Breakneck speed! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Running PAL stuff might be risky on my Japanese Nintendo 64. Console catches fire. Let's try it. No signal. No signal. So, that makes sense. Stuff that's running in PAL mode is a no-go. Yeah, this standard, that was meant to be Rakuga Kids, which I'm pretty sure didn't get a release in the USA, which is why I selected it from PAL. Yeah. Oh, no, it did. Oh, the Japanese version is in the USA folder for some reason. Okay. I can show you the N64 version. The Japanese version. It's one of the best looking games on Nintendo 64 as far as I'm concerned. Look at those graphics. Mwah. Bear tank, obvious. There's a PAL Tool Regions patch. Oh, nice. Okay. One of the characters flashes their butt. It's first party. It's not a mod.
Let's get
Ready to rumble! Kind of weird having a 6-button fighter on the Nintendo 64. It feels wrong. See that graffiti almost says Jesus loves you. It's interesting, isn't it? Konami in peak, like, inspired mode. There we go.
Time up! You win!
Beautiful game. That's what the N64 is all about. Those bright colors. Don't give me that, like, hyper-realistic crap. So how many Japanese games have I got in here? Airborder? That's Japanese. Beast Wars Transmetal. But what they're letting our kids play. It's your favorite gaming soundtrack. Give me a Beat Marnie game soundtrack any day. Or maybe not Dance Dance Revolution Disney Dancing Museum. $18 concurrent viewers. 18 people watching right now. That's crazy. Manual 12 pages.pdf. The manual is in here. Are these palette cleansers? Everything besides Doraemon 1 has been a palette cleanser in a way, if you think about it. I'm filling up time, as you do. This will be my most viewed stream. I don't know. My New Game Expo stream is pretty strong. I finished one Doraemon game. As far as I'm concerned, that's a win. That's what I set out to do today. Watch South Park on Pluto TV. Let's get Content ID claimed. Do I actually have an expansion pack installed? Yes. If I didn't, the game would tell me I didn't have one installed. I have to have an expansion pack installed, otherwise most hacks won't run. 3.5 hours. I don't know. How long did I play it for?
From the deep
About
reaches
5,
of space,
but to be fair, I
a
100%'ed it.
approaches. Once in a great...
Skip. Let's see how good my memory is. How good's my memory? What are we thinking? Very good? Very good. Well, I played a lot of this in multiplayer, right? So in order to unlock all the characters to play as in multiplayer, Clive Anderson marathons. Speaking of Clive Anderson, right? Whose line is it anyway? Colin Mockery. Soy, have you watched the Canadian Last One Laughing?
Hey, over here!
With Colin Mockery
So
on it.
mad at you guys right now.
It is so unbelievably funny. I binged the whole thing yesterday with my family, and we were absolutely, well, Mum wasn't laughing very much, because Mum doesn't laugh at anything. Oh, it's funny. So people on there, they had Tom Green on there, and Tom Green was absolutely incredible. Mae West was on there. That lady off Sabrina, Debbie, what's her face, was on there. It was very good. I can recommend. It's on Amazon Prime over here. So Tom Green was very good on Last One Laughing. I don't want to give any spoilers, but I had a feeling he would do well, and he did do well.
Hey, dummy, I'm over here. Over here, stupid! It's about time you made it. Hey, stupid, I'm over here! Cut it out, butthole! Where are you guys? You bastard, come back here! Hey, over here! Where have you been, dumbass?
I've been thinking about a South Park video game tier list, but it means I would have to play through the entirety of Stick of Truth and Fractured But Whole. I'm not opposed to it, though. What do we think about giving this a playthrough at some point fairly soon? I'm thinking. If I play it on 360, we will have a censored experience. If we play it on Steam, we won't. But I'll need to know whether YouTube has problems with the uncensored version or not. If YouTube would flag us. That's the thing. Yeah. Turok controls are just weird. I hate them. Strafing on the C buttons just feels wrong. It is a reskin of Turok, pretty much. Same engine, same guys. Acclaim and Iguana Entertainment. So I'm sure it comes as no surprise that this is just Turok under the hood. I don't know how I managed. Playing it now, it feels absolutely awful to play. I've been spoiled by, you know, mouse and keyboard and dual analog. But there's that PC port that we played a patch for like over a year ago that gave you mouse and keyboard, reduced the fog, ran the game at 60 frames per second constant, 1080p, if you remember. It was great, but the music wouldn't loop properly. Each to their own. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong for not liking dual analog, but let's put it this way. There is a reason why dual analog is now the standard for first-person shooters. There is a reason why ports of classic first-person shooters to modern systems use dual analog.
I fought on your grave.
I fought on your grave.
Oh, I think I'm gonna fart.
I fought on your grave.
I fought on your grave.
Oh, I think I'm going to fart.
I fought on your grave.
Oh, I think I farted.
I fought on your grave.
Oh, I slaughtered the wildlife. I'm so nasty. I'm gonna get told off for that at the end of this level. What's the reason? Because it's the correct way. That's the reason. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong, but at the same time, it's the correct way. Dual analog was like control scheme number 3 in the original Medal of Honor. In the space of a year between Medal of Honor and Medal of Honor Underground, dual analog became control scheme 1. That tells you how early dual analog was adopted. Between Alien Resurrection and Medal of Honor, dual analog was widely adopted by the video game industry. And then Call of Duty, specifically like Modern Warfare, basically set the standard for control schemes for absolutely forever. A lot of people just copied Call of Duty's control scheme because it was just so perfect. It depends on the game, I think. Some games support mouse and keyboard on 360. To be fair, some games support mouse and keyboard on PS2. Off the top of my head, Dirge of Cerberus and Age of Empires 2. There are probably others as well. Maybe one of the Mainichi Show titles, maybe. Dokudemo Show titles might have supported mouse and keyboard. N64 had mouse support, but for stuff like this. We can't make use of this, by the way. We can boot into it. There's nothing we can do about it. Because we don't have the hardware. A smart media card is not present. Too bad. I like N64 games that use the high-res mode, like this does. Is it a 64DD game? No. It's a Nintendo 64... It came out on a Nintendo 64 cartridge, and it had a smart media slot on it. And I'm hoping that at some point, the firmware for these cards will allow me to use the SD card that's inside the cartridge. So I can't do anything because there are no... images to work with. But it would allow you to draw on images. Kind of like the Game Boy camera, stuff like that.
Game options. Choose your car. Choose your Alpha car. Mercedes. Escort. Alpha. Choose Mercedes. Your car. Escort. Audi. Alpha. Mercedes. Start the race.
Ready, set, go!
Lap record. Lap record.
Oh yeah.
Lap record.
It's everybody's favorite N64 racing game, Tamiya Racing.
Game options.
Absolutely unplayable. It's I'm not 100% on the origin of that, but I want to say it was a tech demo. For the Nintendo 64, it was an early tech demo. That sounds about right. Yeah. Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars. Xena on N64. You played it, didn't you? Or was it on PlayStation 1? You played one of the Xenas. I've been watching a lot of South Park lately.
You know, you're the one for me. You and me and her.
Simultaneous. Loving, baby.
And
2, 3.
Okay.
Simultaneous.
Up for the challenge today.
Come on.
Okay, just you then.
Just like that.
2, 4, 6, 8. Choose the rounds you want to make.
We'll do a quickie, why not?
South Park Cable Access welcomes you to Chef's
I love the context that this is a public access show in South Park.
Pick your category now, Kenny.
And Thupa, thanks for asking. Sure, why not? Even Thuperman had a pain in the ass evil twin from a parallel universe.
You're taking too
How do I select my answer? It's Bizarro.
Pick your category now, Kenny.
Wasn't letting me pick anything. Ladyfingers are actually... It won't let me pick anything.
Now look what happened.
Do you reckon that's like...
Pick your category now,
copy
Kenny.
protection? Let me pick from the menus. Oh, do I have to buzz in?
Hurry up, children.
I think I have to buzz in.
Oh my, that sounds like it's double down time. How much are you going to bet today, kid? Now, for the question.
Mr. Mackey is adept at which psychological ploy? He is past left regression.
All right, let's jump straight into a gameplay round.
Answers in space. Aww.
If you're not sure how to play the game, check the instructions.
Throw pizzas to hungry
Controls are
customers.
displayed beneath your character. It's mini game time.
About damn time.
Hey, thanks, kid.
Hey, thanks, kid. About damn time.
Hey, pizza.
Hey, thanks, kid.
Pretty good at this one.
30 minutes, my ass.
Hey, pizza.
Are you meant to avoid making pizzas go splat? Yes. Do you know how difficult this is to control?
Now that's family entertainment. Pick your category now, Kenny.
Right. My fart will go on.
Oh my, that sounds like it's double down time. How much are you going to bet today, kid? Okay, here's Chef with the question.
What's the scientific name for a fart?
Damn, you got lucky.
I got lucky. I knew that. Shenanigans! Shenanigans!
Absolutely.
Easy!
Right. Pick your category now, Kenny.
Sticks and twigs. Alright.
Yeah. All right, let's jump straight into a gameplay.
Oh, a game I'm good at. And people hated this when it came out? I understand why.
All right, it's time to test your skills.
Slalom down the slopes, outski the snowy wall of doom, jump over cracks and avoid wildlife, grab cakes and poofs. Yeah, little cheesy poofs. Fuck it. I'm good. Bottom of the ninth. I assume that's baseball. Donald Duck going quackers. It's not a great amount of Disney on Nintendo 64. I know that this has issues on flashcards. Eh? Hard! 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 Hard!
Easy. Medium. Hard. 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 Hard.
This is when Soy Bomb says,
Hard.
"You stole my bit! You stole my bit!"
Street. I'm so happy to see you. You picked the perfect day to visit. Let's go look for some letters.
Ba, 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 da, 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 da.
Howdy. would you like to go to the alphabet farm and
Yes.
pick some letters with me?
A visit to a real life
Press this
farm?
button to go to the alphabet
If you'd like
farm.
to come with me to the farm, press one of the flashing buttons. Welcome
Yeah, the
to
corruptions
the
are good.
alphabet farm. I'm making alphabet soup, and I'm missing a very important ingredient. The letter J. Will you help me find it?
The letter J. Bowman.
J.
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 We found it!
J.
We found it!
J.
J.
We found it!
This has like the bare minimum educational like value.
J.
We found it!
We can call it an educational game because it has the bare minimum of learning in it.
J.
We did it!
J.
You got it right!
J.
We found it!
Is this as educational as an episode of the Ren and Stimpy adult party cartoon? You take that back.
J.
Oh, that's it!
At least that cartoon can teach you a thing or two about attractive female character designs.
J.
I would say Sesame Street can't do that. There actually
If
are
you
some
want to
hot
keep
puppets.
playing, press one of the flashing buttons. If you want to go back to Sesame Street, press the flashing button.
We're back on Sesame Street. Ooh, Elmo wonders what there is to see.
Oh, hello, Elmo, it's me!
Hey, guess what? I know an underwater world filled with letters. Would you like to go there with me?
An underwater adventure? Wow!
If you'd like to come with
I'm
me on an
not here.
underwater
I'll go
adventure,
anywhere you
press
tell
one
me
of these
to.
buttons. The ones that are flashing. Oh, hi there. Welcome to the Aqua Chute. See if you can find the letter E.
Okay, the letter E.
E.
All right!
E.
Elmo's got it!
You know, if there was an Anpan Man game for N64, I would have played it right by now. That's how much I actually secretly like Anpan Man. Though I like Melon Panna and Viking Man and whatever the name of the cute little red one with the needle is. Forget her name. I like them more.
E.
All right!
You'd rather Anpan Man than Elmo. Would you rather see a man eat his own head?
E.
We found it!
Okay, I'm getting the subtle
Elmo loves it, Daddy.
recommendation that I change game. I'm getting a subtle hint
E.
that you may want me to change game. I'm picking up what appears to be subtle messaging.
E.
You got it right!
I'm told by family members that they get annoyed with me repeating words over and over and over again for effect.
E.
We found it!
We did it!
If you want to keep playing, press
If you want to keep playing and annoy Sushi Sunshine, press one of these buttons. If you'd like to go back to the game menu, press the reset button. No, you spelled that right. Yep, 100%. That's correct. Dun, 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 dun. Looks like there's something wrong with the internal clock. What do you say to me? There's nothing wrong with my internal or external clock. Thank you very much. Right about now, it's time to buck with the biggity buck bumble. Right about now, it's time to buck with the biggity buck bumble. Well, the Wii U version of Animal Crossing is garbage. No, videos don't edit themselves unless you use Descript. But it's far too expensive. I cancelled my sub because it was far too expensive. Where's our HD remaster of this, huh?
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Bum to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bum to the bump to the bumble. Bum to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bum to the bump to the bumble.
I think in a world where Plumbers Don't Wear Ties can get a HD remaster, this can. You know, this song is now on online streaming services. Like, officially. Right, I haven't played this in years. I have no idea how at all. I know, there's a tutorial I could have listened to. Why would I do that? Are you saying Buck Bumble doesn't have a fan base? It doesn't really matter if a game has a fan base or not. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties got a remaster because the guy at Limited Run Games is, like, obsessed with Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. All you need is for somebody in some company somewhere with more money than sense to love Buck Bumble, and that's it. You'll get your remaster. Or for a YouTuber to make like a really popular video, like saying, Buck Bumble is actually alright. Buck Bumble is peak Nintendo 64 storytelling, and here's why. 4-hour-long video. And then, you know, someone will make a Buck Bumble remaster. I don't think he has, unless someone then pulls up an example of him speaking about it. Oh boy, I have Garlip's save file right here. Garlip's save file from right before the final boss. He streamed it a little while ago. He borrowed this N64 a flash card so he could stream Mystical Ninja Starring Goemon. He was going to pick up the speed game and he did. Yeah, he streamed this game through from start to finish. You could say, breakdown. I did everything I could to sabotage his playthrough, including get him to waste all his money on hidden NPCs that don't help. Getting him to fall for traps and tricks and take unnecessary damage. I did everything I could to sabotage his playthrough. You can say breakdown. I told Gollips to save before the final, before going to space. The idea was that he would save in another slot so I could come along and have a fully complete save file. But alas, he did not keep his save file. I'm not ready to fight this thing, by the way. I haven't fought this boss in a billion years, so... Not a billion years, but you know what I mean, like, for a long time. Do the laser again. What's the laser combo again? Leave yourself to have some cup noodles. Should really. You know what? Food is imminent. That's why I've been stalling and jumping between games. Because the stream will likely come to an end somewhat soon. Oh, there they are. What is that combination? Something to do with the C buttons. MSG impact laser. C up, C right, C down, C left, Z. Missed him. Trying to figure out how to do it. Doraemon died, and everybody in Japan lived in a peaceful musical forever. Right. I think I finished stalling for time. I'd love to keep going, but we're hitting 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock tends to be the sort of magical number now that I stream during the day as opposed to the evening. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming. I can't believe we've hit an average view duration of over 34 minutes today. That's crazy. And 120 views, 13 concurrent. We did have a peak today of 23 concurrent. Around about 420. That's pretty good. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming. I am going to bounce, but if you're here and you are paying attention and you're not asleep and this live stream hasn't auto-played, please do check out Soy Bomb, who's here. Soy Bomb streams from time to time. Excellent. You should check Soy Bomb out. Anyway, until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.